I know. I know. I'm late. I was trying to do something nice with my mother and clean up a little bit because we're having company over later today, and I knew I wouldn't be able to clean up during stream, obviously. So, okay. Let me quickly put out a Discord ping a minute, and we'll get started. Right. Okay. Let me just copy yesterday's ping and I'll change the wording a little bit. Oh, I gotta pull up the new actual stream. Right, because YouTube doesn't have a static link. Okay. Right. Here. I'm gonna copy that. Boop. And then we're gonna go over to this. Okay, and then we just gotta copy the Twitch link. There we go. All right. And then boop, boop. That's that ping. And there's the other. Okay. Close some apps on my phone. Vibrates off. Turn off Bluetooth. Okay. Well, that'll arrive today then. All right. I think we're good to go. I'll go ahead and game and we'll get on going then. Boop, 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 boop. I am Windows XP now, yes. Okay. Hello. So I grinded a bit, just a bit. You know how it goes. First I was like, well, okay, let me make all the personas that I don't have access to yet, right? Like, let me make all the personas I can. Okay. Well, I have to go complete their, like, quest. Okay, I did that. Now I made all the personas. Okay. Well, I might as well level up my bond level a bit, or I might as well, like, level up a bit more. Like, let everybody, get, you know, to the next level or whatever. I don't know. Like, it was just like one thing after another. So it was like, okay, let me complete all the side quests. Okay, I did that. Okay, let me just go ahead and make all the personas I can. Okay, I did that. Well, let me go ahead and level everybody up so they are done learning skills. Okay, I did that. Well, I have a little bit more till the next bond level. I might as well, level up a little bit more. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Let's see.
So now, we're almost done with all of the bond skills. Well, almost done. We still have to put a bunch of points into, like, all this stat skills. But we've got, like, all the big ones done. So I guess we'll just keep pumping into SP for right now. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know. Yeah. Well, we hit the 60-hour mark on the save file, I think. Yeah, just under 61 hours. So Anyway, I mean, some of it wasn't too bad because by the time I had leveled up, so to get all of these personas, I had to level up some other personas to a certain level to be able to fuse them. So to do that, I had to grind quite a bit. So I was able to get through. So by the time I had gotten all of these personas, and leveled them up and everything, everybody was already almost like leveled up to the point where they were done learning skills. So I just went for that, and then it was like, well, the bond level, you know, just a little bit higher. So
let's see.
Like the bond level leveled up like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Anyway. Did I? Okay.
This should be. What are you selling? Are you sure? Things are discounted right now. How many?
Ooh, lamb meat's discounted.
How many
Take that.
You thanks for your patronage.
Okay.
Thank you very much. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to
Beef.
okay?
We have the beef.
Put it to
All right.
business, okay? Thank you very much. How many would you? Thank you very much.
Yep, that's the plan. Plan is to defeat the final boss today. I heard it's actually the next dungeon coming up is pretty short, so we may do some post-game stuff too today. That or we'll do it tomorrow during the 12-hour live stream. Yep. This gamer subs is still a little powdery. Gotta shake it a bit better. Or maybe that's just how fruit punch is. I don't know, I feel like fruit punch doesn't sometimes just taste kind of powdery. Okay. Do. Trying to think if there's any other. Oh,
Here's what I found.
I guess I didn't technically finish these 2 prison quests. Make certain persona with X skill, but
You're
yeah,
accepting this request?
it's not a big deal right now. Anyway, let me go ahead and pick up this quest to defeat the previous one of the previous bosses again, and then once we do that, we'll go ahead and
Yeah, let's do this.
we'll go ahead and head into the final dungeon properly.
Arrived. Where to next?
Yeah, there's also a whole New Game Plus playthrough you can do where the difficulty skyrockets apparently. But I'm probably not gonna do that right now. Maybe I'll do that in the future, but for right now I'm good. Considering I just did a full playthrough of this game. Well, almost have. Gotta get through it today still. Oh right, it keeps all the cutscenes too. I forgot about that.
I am the enforcer of righteousness, the hero who will purge the wicked from every corner of the globe. Prepare yourselves, phantom thieves, and watch as I shatter your illusory sense of justice with my own 2 hands.
Persona 4 Golden is the next game after this. So next weekend we'll start that game.
Careful. I'm picking up major
What's this thing week 2 against? Oh, I probably should have brought a different party. I think it'll work out.
Mara, Arsene,
Well, I always have Thor, I guess.
even super powered.
Kid's toy to me. I think I'm doing this, but let's give it all we got. I'll take it from here. Try this. Come to me. You can do it. I'll do it. Let's go. I've got your back.
Should have brought Ryuji instead of Sophia, but whatever, I guess. I guess if we die, we can always bring him instead. Oh, right. I forget about this part.
right, right?
Surrender! Let's go. Submit to my justice or die! I am the hero of this story! Alright. I will create a world without evil!
You'll be creating one without hope for dreams. It's not right. No way I'm gonna let you clean off research for that. Let's exploit those weaknesses.
Excellent work.
Nope. Yeah, this is a pretty cool fight. You would expect so because it's the game fakes you out here saying it's the final boss fight. Like he even has 2 phases and everything. The mech is only 1 phase. And the remix of the battle theme is really good too. I'm on hard, not easy, right? I gotta double check that. I'm pretty sure I am. I don't know, maybe it's just because we've leveled up a lot since then.
Work, damn it!
Probably that. Still, that was only the first phase anyway, and that phase was pretty easy the first time too.
Gotta put him down one last time.
Come on, phantom thieves! Let's end this! A hero must stand his ground. He must not let evil overcome him.
He may be our enemy, but you've got to admire his determination. Next notch. Really taking it up a notch. Watch your backs, guys.
What is all this? Still dropping the robot?
Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode. Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our
Terrifying sword.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight, for sure.
Pay close attention to his movements. Thanks. Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
Keep up with this!
I got your back. That's what I'm talking about.
His stamina is almost out. Someone back him up. It's so unsettling.
So much going on. There's so many, like, the lyrics, the voice lines, and his story voice lines overlapping.
Look at all these guys have done for Noah. Make them see what they're
Yeah, this was a fight where a lot was going on in the original fight too. Beak, yeah. How's it going, Black Mamba? Stuff is cute. All right. Who's ready to bully a man? Nice. Well, I think that went pretty well.
I'll do it.
Considering I forgot to bring along Ryuji instead of Sophia.
No shadows at the moment.
I gotta check. I'm on hard, right? I guess we've just leveled a lot since that fight. I'm pretty sure I'm on hard. Yeah, I'm on hard. Okay. Well. And that wasn't even like a flex or anything. Like, I'm not like, oh, am I on hard mode? Haha. No, I legit wasn't sure because the health went so fast on the Oh, come on. I hit him first. Whatever. Oh, right. I have random battle music on. I should probably turn that off. Well, yeah, I'll turn it off after this.
Mind blowing as always, Joker. Good job, everyone.
Anyway, with that out of the way, I think we've got pretty much everything out of the way to head towards the final dungeon. Oops.
Maybe we should call it a day.
Or final jail, I guess. However you want to look at it.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Oh gosh, not again. Everybody, can't just look at your smartphones all the time.
It's not safe here. Everyone get out! Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
Somebody took a hot glue gun to their faces and their phone.
It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Or, you know, to go into the elevator.
Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people, getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room? No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Alrighty.
Are these trees or something? Oh, they're super pretty.
Trees often represent life and fertility.
Ooh, Yatagarasu. Okay. What are you weak to? Gun skills? Alright.
Take this.
Kill that thing and take that treasure chest. True. I think I have Seth here somewhere, don't I? Or did I not? I don't have Seth. Okay, cool. I guess I could pick him up. Oh, wait, I have our son. Duh.
I'd say we performed quite
Mechanical heart. That's cool sounding. A yo-yo showing the heart of a machine. And what does the heart of a machine look like, per se?
Leave it to me. Here.
Oh, it's just got a heart on it. Okay. Alright, game.
You're up.
Fair enough. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but fair enough. Okay.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Oh, and Fornius, okay.
Focus on the danger instead of your steps. Cause this door crumble.
I can blow up a server machine. for electricity damage. That's how servers work.
Handed to us. Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Cool, can you not drop me in the middle of enemies? Thanks, game. Thanks for dropping me in the middle of that cutscene so I get ambushed. Alright, whatever.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Good job, Joker!
It's over. Take this! Fire!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to keep
Hey, Farquaad. How's it going?
Take this!
You're just in time. We just started the last dungeon.
We can do it!
I did a lot of grinding yesterday, so I think we should be good. And then I also beat up the mech boss again for the quest. Ooh, that did a good chunk of damage.
Excellent work! You're mine! Showtime! Party set! Here!
Show's over.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
I like how it's past the rubble. Yeah, we can get through here. Don't worry about it, how we did that.
I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
Well, I'm sure they'll attempt to.
Leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right. That's great to hear.
I mean, makes sense. Taking an axe to a tree. Yeah, sorry I was a little bit late today, guys. I was trying to be a good boy and clean up around the house a little bit before stream because we're having company over later today. But I didn't expect one of the cups that I was trying to put in the dishwasher to break.
We can attack it
So I had to clean up the glass of that and take out the trash and stuff.
This won't take long.
All good though. I didn't get hurt or anything. Just added extra time that I didn't really have.
Was that not a challenge? Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, Sophie.
Take this!
First, we have to turn it back to me.
Too slow! Take this!
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak. Don't get
Have no? What are you talking about?
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the
Farquaad,
Black Frost!
Black Frost, Yoshitsune, Alice, Mara. Yeah.
Yoshitsune! Thor!
I ended up doing those quests off stream so I could actually make the personas because I had to grind quite a bit to get the fusion personas up to the required level to actually make them.
RNG.
So I've made every persona I think I can until I get new quests after I beat the main quest. Yeah. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, well, it'd be nice to do it on stream, but I wouldn't be able to make them on stream because I need to grind up like levels a bunch. So I had to do that last night. And everything. And then the other thing is, we still have plenty of extra side quests we have to do because there's the whole like 2 or 3 extra boss quests that we get after the main game is done here, and we have to get those done to actually access the Reaper. and everything. So there's plenty of other stuff that unlocks in the post game as well. Not even counting like New Game Plus stuff, obviously. So yeah, so I just did it all in off.
God, smile upon us.
I don't know. It was one of those things where I'm like, okay, I'll just complete all the side quests. Oh, okay, I guess I'll make all the personas I can. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just grind until everybody's learned all the skills that they can, you know, party members. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and level up my bond level one more time. So it was just one of those things where it's like, oh, I can get this little thing done. Oh, I can get this little thing done. And it just went on like that for hours and hours. Got a lot done though, so that's good. Yeah. Sorry if you're a little disappointed by that, but it just wouldn't have worked out. There wasn't enough time to do them all on stream and grind up all the levels to actually make them and everything on stream as well.
Man shall attain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now,
You know we're in the last boss area when its underlings start talking to us.
No way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom. Not only
Yeah,
that,
Thomas Spider.
suffering can have positive outcomes as well. How we all met.
fools.
Alright. You're weak to ice and you're weak to electricity and gun attacks. Well, this will be easy.
Glad I got with those weaknesses. That combo strike was devastating. I know where that came from.
Wait, okay. Oh wait, I was unloading into the wrong guy. My bad.
Ready for anything. He's in critical position. Doesn't look cleaned up.
Ah.
I'll do it. Oh, this. Oh, this. Here. We're not done yet. Let's finish this. That one.
Whoa, that was astounding! Can I use
Take
it?
this. Fire. I'll cover you.
Okay.
Sure.
The enemy's strong, but it is weak to gun attacks. Ready? Fire!
Let's go.
Oh wait, where's Bufu? I have something that has Bufu skills. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Black Frost.
I can get that one. That's what I'm talking about.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Too fast for us, Sophie! Man, that combo strike was devastating! Not done yet! I have my persona! That's not gonna work! I want to change up your approach! Quick switch!
I can get that one. All right. Leave it to me.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
Let's finish this. That one. Yep. Oh, this. That's it, too.
Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
You can do it. Sure.
And there's that. Morning, Dante. How's it going? Ooh, we leveled up our bond level.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think we just keep putting points into SP. I imagine there's only 10 levels per stat.
No enemies nearby.
Oh, I should actually hold up before I move on. I gotta actually get that checkpoint. Where's the? Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm going up there. Okay.
Take this! Let the battle begin!
Go, go, go!
Ooh, nice.
Showtime!
Oh, I should do Showtime with Alice.
Black Frost!
Oh well, I'll do it at some point. Does Yoshitsune also have a unique Showtime?
Another job?
Because I'm pretty sure I saw Alice's was for die for me instead of having it as a skill. I think. I'm not sure. I haven't unlocked all of her skills yet, but yeah, I wonder if Yoshitsune's is
Not much of a challenge, were they?
also
From the country's
unique kind of
police
thing.
forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We're good at pissing off people in power. This is just our specialty.
We all decided we're done playing with
What do you mean? How do I know that? I have Alice. I made her
games of the wicked.
have
Take on whoever
Yoshitsune.
falls, even a god.
Oh yeah? Man.
I've done her Showtime attack already.
See you, Sheriff. Give them no
I didn't even have to do any quests for her. I just had to level up some personas and grind out levels. and grind out levels.
That was over before it
I'll
started.
reveal your true form.
Yeah. I had like all of them. I told you I made every persona that I currently can. Until I get more requests or more unlocked by leveling up.
Almost won. Let's finish this.
Oh, nice. Speaking of which, we just leveled up.
They had their heads
Wait,
up
I
their
hear a
ass.
treasure demon.
What else can I
Is it on the other side?
You should apply the same effort in the next
Yeah, it is.
battle.
Okay, cool.
This.
Let me kill the other one near it a minute. Or not, I guess. We'll just kill it first.
This might be out. No,
At least it's something. Hey, at least you're a nerd about something that would be on Jeopardy. I'm a nerd about something that would never be on Jeopardy. In the hit game Among Us, what is
You're mine.
we're almost there.
oh my gosh. Holy cow, I didn't realize Alice was that good. She just killed all 3 of those guys.
North. Buds. Black Dominion. Black Frost. Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I gotta step it up too.
Oh, because I haven't done it on stream yet.
Before it began. Good job, everyone.
Focus.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
What's that?
Folks, we have a shadow on our hands. What's the plan?
I was gonna sneak up on him, but the game wanted me to look over at this door.
Locked door.
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma?
Probably not.
Whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
We're seriously not gonna go in? We're clearly gonna have to go in there at some point because there's a like terminal that Oracle has to hack in front of it.
Let's finish them off in one blow. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Hard not to when there's all this stuff going on. Yeah, I wonder if Yoshitsune is
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Showtime attack is that. I'll have to try that out too. Whatever. I'm sure the game will make me come back later. But
All right, let's get on up there.
just double checking that there's not a checkpoint that I missed. Okay.
Come! Persona! Let's go! Persona!
Tell me, why are you resisting this?
I have no standards on humor. I heard him say come and I thought, haha, funny, and I tried to get him to say it again by summoning the persona over and over again.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
True.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Oh, okay. Kinda. Okay. Oh, did I... Hold up. After this, let me show you guys what the text on Mara's quest was. It's funny. Okay. Oh, nice. Another one where Thor is really good. Fruit of Knowledge? That's kind of interesting.
After them! No holding back! We're not done yet! Give up already. I never miss my... Here!
Well, debuffed. Now let me swap back over to this. And we're gonna go with Wild Thunder.
I did that one. Alright, leave it to me.
Nope, incoming.
Sure.
Yoshitsune! Mars! Ravage them! Persona!
Nice.
Excellent work.
Oh, nice. So showtime. Okay. Let me see if I can get some of the mobs in on it, but yeah, we should do that. Or, you know what? Let's see if Yoshitsune has a unique showtime. Or Mara. He said kind of has a unique showtime. Burr, 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 burr. Yep, there it is.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Wow, Joker, I'm pissed! Showtime! Blow him away!
Speaking of showtime,
Leave it to me! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Big Dog Gotcha! All hail the queen!
forgot about that voice line from Futaba. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, of course. Of course, as soon as I switch over to him, he gets knocked down. Okay, can I please do something here? Thank you. Nope, incoming debilitate. I think it's time for an all-out attack. Where is this guy? There he is. Oh gosh.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Maggie Dolan, huh?
You're mine.
Bring on!
That's no for you.
How is that going?
Now.
Here.
That should do it. Well, Metatron certainly put up a good fight.
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Everybody's SP could use a bit more, especially Joker.
Okay.
Do that in the next fight, I guess. Yeah, the thing about food with buffs is you only want to use it like in battle, so kind of have to wait till the next battle to actually
all the way up?
restore our SP.
It took us far enough. Look,
Oh, hello.
the Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves.
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Allow me to provide that the world is full of pain by beating you and beating you up. Oh wait, Farquaad, was that really the entire dungeon? Are we really about to go into the first phase of the boss fight right now?
What?
Man, you weren't kidding. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, did you see? Okay, hold up. You weren't here yesterday. I gotta show you. Oh, I guess we've been split up. Okay, whatever. I gotta show you when we get back together. Sophia's new persona. Because she had her whole heart awakening. I'm not just a robot moment. Last stream.
Lost, suffering flock. I have come
Told you it was short, yeah.
the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
We don't have to.
This area is pretty cool. Oh, I can. Okay, I can show you here. This is her new persona, Pandora. The boss is taking the form of the Ark of the Covenant. So you know that thing that melts off Nazis' flesh in that one Indiana Jones movie.
I can't live without him.
Dude, get a life. If you can't live without... Like, imagine somebody saying that about Siri.
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
Like, imagine saying, "Oh, I can't live without Siri." It's like, dude, get a life, or at least get a room. Yeah, it looks all right. I think it could look better.
Or something?
Do I have to go back the
Something
way I
Miss
went?
Frog be toying with us.
No,
Everyone,
it doesn't seem like it.
don't
Okay.
let the path fool you.
I think I just gotta keep
Following
running
it only
forwards.
sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, what if I go backwards or whatever? I can't? Okay. I'm ramming my face against the wall, but the game says I can't actually go off the path. Sorry, Sophia. Yeah, well, I mean, it took a while. Like, I put all my... Basically, the entire playthrough's persona points have just gone into Arsene. And even now, his only standout stat from my other personas is his agility. Everything else is kind of mid compared to something like Alice, who got a crazy crap ton amount of magic for some reason when I used her. Like, you know, how it gets randomly gets points. She just got a crap ton of magic. So her Megidonlin's actually probably pretty strong. Like, his stats are a little better than something like Thor. But, overall, his, like, stats are kind of... They're okay. They're, like, comparable to something like Mara. But he's also, like, a couple levels higher... Like, a few levels higher than Mara. And he, has eaten up, like, all the extra persona points I've had for the entire playthrough, so...
Everyone, don't let the path fool you.
I don't know, I kind of like
Following
bringing
it
your
only
starter
sends you in
persona all the way
circles.
through the game if
You
I can.
have to go off the path.
Like I said, I did that for Persona 4 as well. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of fun taking something that's supposed to be thrown away, like, within 5 minutes, and, like, taking it through the next 50 hours of gameplay. Okay, so, am I doing something wrong here? I thought that I was supposed to keep running forward.
Don't let the path
But, like, new dialogue is
Following
not
it only
happening.
sends you in circles.
Oh, I have to
You
probably use
to
third
go
eye,
off
don't I?
the path.
Let me use third eye and see if I can find a way off or something. Oh, I just have to stop, like, trying to run.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Okay, game, but, like, where do I go then? Like, I have invisible walls. It's all nice and dandy to say that, but I literally have nowhere else to go.
What's that?
Like, I should be able to walk over here, but I can't because game. And using the third eye hasn't helped at all.
Everyone, don't let
Oh my
the path
gosh.
fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I can see it.
No, I can't. I can't see what the heck I'm doing. Well, I'm obviously running in circles here.
What's that?
And using the third eye isn't helping at all.
What's that?
What, do I have to, like, run backwards or something?
Everyone,
Oh my gosh.
don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Yeah. I guess I can always look it up, but it's stupid. Either way.
Focus. I can see it.
If I run backwards... Oh. Oh, okay. I just had to run backwards a bunch and, like, press my body up against the wall a bunch. No, I'm good. Looks like I'm good.
Is everyone
I just had to, like, press my body against the wall for a while,
Seems
I
like we're
guess.
all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all. Yep. That's a desire, all right. enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, you can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
Well, we need to look at it a different way.
Yes, without...
We need some, not a calling card necessarily, but we need something to surprise her and make her think we're going to take her desires. Maybe not through the same way, but...
Fake god like a bunch of idiots? What life is that?
School.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the monarch?
No, that's not it. The cage for the desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our Panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed
Well,
in their phones.
I beat one of the previous bosses pretty handily because I've been grinded a lot yesterday. I then proceeded through the shortest dungeon, where we got trapped in fog for like 5 minutes, and then now we're here. And it looks like we're gonna have to backtrack to that obvious spot where we would have to backtrack to with the hacking area, and we're going to hack into Emma's servers to send out this calling card message to the masses. And at that point, Emma's gonna be like, no, you can't take back these desires. These desires are mine now. And then the desires will materialize, and then we will fight a god. That's what's going on.
Yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
For a moment there, I thought he was going to say to the unwashed masses.
Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
All right. Ooh, music. Oh wait, should we go out and come back in? Nah, I think we're good. I'll just heal up in the next area. Ooh.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
Oh, I have no idea. Let's see. We've had shooting yourself in the head, crushing a card, tearing off a mask. It depends on like. It probably won't be as violent as P3's method. So, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. It would have to be something like. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a lot of different things. It's hard to say without like any sort of like there's nothing to work off of is the problem. Like we know literally nothing about Persona 6, so.
All right, back in it. Make sure you back me up.
This one.
Oh, nice. We've got a showtime already. I think that would take too long for battles. I think it would really slow down the pace of battles. Although the different color like toilets could be kind of fun, you know, for like each character where they have like a different design to their toilet. Yeah. Okay.
We could use that. Let's do it. Let's blow them out. This is our chance. You can do it.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
You're mine.
Go for the follow-up attack. Hey! Let's go.
Oh, that's that.
Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Nice. And let's see what's behind door number 2.
Okay, this is Shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
Hey, wait a minute. On the back wall there, that's a reference to what? It's like a security guy from Persona 5. That security mascot. Nice. You can do it, Oracle.
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
Bust my buns. I haven't heard that in a while.
You're our only hope now.
How's it going? She seems so focused.
That's because she is.
Almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Maybe Ichinose or Sophia could help?
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Hey, there we go.
Ichinose.
How did you get here?
I walked.
Run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Well, at least we didn't have to do an escort quest to get her here.
Mind if I helped out?
We're counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
Oh, that's because she turned out to be sus.
Hurry!
I mean, I could give you the basic rundown while they're hacking a minute.
The hacker
She
wants
made
to
Emma
the entire world
and Sophia.
up with a super genius
She made
plan.
Sophia as a friend, but then got scared of looking inwards on herself because after her parents died, she kind of like shut down emotionally to protect herself as, you know, like the people around her kind of bullied her for it because she was being so emotionless. So she made Sophia as like trying to understand the human heart and like as a friend. But then, yeah, she got scared of looking inwards, dumped Sophia, and sold Emma off to Medice.
And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
Yeah,
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
that was part of
Phantom thieves are taking them back.
yesterday's stream. The whole Sophia's like awakening to not being like just a puppet anymore, or like, you know.
I scoped out the ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you.
You know, it was the standard activate Order 66, turn on your friends kind of thing to the Sophia. We have a quick fight with Sophia, and then we go back up, fight Ichinose. Oh, we can't quite defeat her. And then, you know, Sophia jumps in at the last minute, and then we actually do the boss fight properly.
Good point. I can't wait to
You know, that whole song and dance that is pretty stereotypical, but it works still.
Quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
It's showtime. I should probably leave and actually refill my SP, shouldn't I? Before we head back up. Let me leave and come back a minute.
Then let's get down.
Just so we can refill SP and HP a minute. And also cook some more food.
What are you looking for today?
Yeah. He talks occasionally, but they keep it to a minimum.
How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your paper. How many would you? You thank you very much. You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
Yes, I am, Sophia. But we're gonna use quite a bit here in a minute because I gotta make a bunch of food again.
Thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You thank you very much. How many would you? You put it to good use, okay?
Okay.
You put it to good use, okay?
What should we make?
Allow me to take... Is this what you're making?
Very nice.
My appetite is stimulated. Is this what you're making?
All done.
My appetite is stimulated.
And then where's the thing that So there's this, and then there's... Is there anything else I need to make? I think if I just, yeah.
Oh, nice.
All done.
Well done.
All right.
All right, it's time.
All of contracts. Interesting. Okay. Fancy sounding names.
Listen to me.
It did. It got an English translation, didn't it? It got a couple of them. Because there's the original translation, and then there was that re-release on the PSP or something. I think there's also a fan-translated one as well. That's like a patch you can apply over the original game or something. Whether they're on the front line or they're backup, everyone needs to be prepared. Well, as said, you think you're ready? Actually, let me go save. If you're asking me that, that means we're about to go into like the final battle here. So let me just save before we do that.
I'll just add this.
Destroy the Ark of the Covenant. All right.
Listen to me. Hey.
Indiana Jones looking at.
Is everybody ready?
Oh. I feel like I'm being called for. I should probably go see her. Yeah, I guess maybe it would be a good chance to pull out any personas that I want to bring to if it gives me the option, but whatever. Hello.
There's a matter for which I must apologize.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for anything. That's not necessary.
I have long sensed the at this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
That's no god. I've killed gods before, and that's no god.
A being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured.
True.
Despite the great
Yeah, this is really similar to the end of Persona 5, but you know, it is what it is. Like, there's only so much variance you can have when you're killing a god, so.
Step forward and risk your life for mankind.
Mostly because the Persona main characters are mostly self-inserts. They have a little bit of personality through their voice lines, but if you want to see a reason why, a good reason why voicing the main character isn't a good idea in RPGs generally, just take a look at Fallout 4. The voice actor there didn't even do a bad job, and there are some pretty good standout voice lines there or whatever. Like, at one point you can walk up to a synth, which is a synth, like, special agent robot, and it's like, who are you? Hello, I've got a order for a pizza and a calzone, name of fuck you. Like, there's some really good and funny voice lines in Fallout 4, but overall, like, voicing the main character means that that the character always has to, like, sound one way, and if it doesn't jive with, like, the way that the player is feeling, or like the delivery isn't what the player was thinking of it as, like, here, okay, take for example these 3 dialogue options. Of course, we'll bring them back around and we fight whenever they need us. So for of course, you could say of course, you could say of course, like, you could say it like of course, like that, like, you could say it of course, or you could say it sarcastically, of course. We'll bring them back around, or we'll bring them back around. Like, you could, there's a lot of different ways you could like, say different things, and so that's why main characters aren't voiced very often in RPGs, because for most RPGs, it's a role-playing game. You are playing as a role, like as a character, right? So you want the player to feel as invested in the main character as possible and see the, like, main character as a manifestation of themselves in the game. So, like, because of the nature of Persona, it's hard, and maybe, well, I guess it would be okay. Like, you could probably have, like, an appearance customizer to some extent, but, like, their basic, like, backstory and stuff has to be backfilled, because there has to be a reason why they're somewhere, probably without their parents, and, like, living alone, or, like, living with, like, their party members or whatever, right? Why don't people care about Persona 1 and 2? Because it doesn't have dating sim elements. Personas 1 and 2 are interesting, but ultimately just spin-offs of the SMT series. Like, they're very traditional RPGs, and they're also hard to actually play nowadays. Like, there's not a good way to play them. Like, if I want to play Persona 1 or 2, I have to decide whether to patch the original versions of the game with a proper English translation, or I have to play the re-release on PSP, and I have to emulate that version, which I think emulating the PSP is kind of hard too. And that version has different music than the original game, which you can patch in, but you have to go through the effort of also patching in the original music if you want that experience. So, I don't know. There's not a good way to play Persona 1 and 2, and also they don't have the dating like sim elements that make Persona games stand out. So there's no like social links or anything. I think there is technically, like you can talk to your party members and stuff, but it's like, why did P3 change it all? Because they decided to try something different with a spin-off series, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. Leads to step forward and rise for the mankind. We'll bring him back around.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster. Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains. Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark, that egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might.
Probably what it was for P3 was it was an experiment.
We will see each other.
It was a side game. So if it didn't work out, it's like, oh well, I guess it didn't work out. It's a side game. We can still make like mainline SMT games.
All right, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Ooh, boss design is cool. Although this is only first phase boss design, I'm sure there's at least one more boss design.
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge.
Ooh, I exist. Isn't Demiurge the thing from Nocturne? Yeah, Demiurge is the main character of Nocturne, isn't it?
Is that still the Ark?
There's
Whatever.
No doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt.
42.
That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answer.
Yeah, nobody had to ask for that. People just glue their own eyes to phone screens.
Cries, yet still failed to see the
Demi-Fiend? Okay.
As such, it is my
bad.
duty to show you.
I haven't played Nocturne yet, so.
Born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
Ooh, hello. Hello, guitar.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible.
Alright, what is the thing weak to? Bless and curse skills. At least in this phase.
Alex, Mara, Arsene, Norn, Arsene. Let's go.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're going all out until this is settled.
Come, Travis.
All stars of guidance.
I should probably use Sophia here. Oh, incoming.
It's barely moved a muscle. It's still hammering us with all sorts of
I can't read its moves.
You can't dodge an attack like this.
Oh, true. I should use the Churasao
This one, is there anything you can do?
and Heat Riser everybody a minute. Good thing I made more of those.
Hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. Power. Yes. Attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks. Weasel tracking down. Keep running. Try and shake him.
Stars of guidance.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do fast for him, Sophie. Persona. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Nice.
Not bad, right? Weasel tracking down. Keep running. Try and shake him.
Stars of guidance.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Persona! Oh, that was awesome, Sophie.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
Crap, surrounded. Beat those wings back open. Now's the chance.
Discard your desire. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are totally ineffective.
Got your back.
Nice.
Pressure. We can still win this.
Nope. I wanted. Oh, is there no all-out attacks against this thing? That's annoying.
Appreciate it, mate.
At least not in this phase. It looks like. Because you know there's gonna be more than one phase.
Here goes.
Did you watch anime? Do you watch anime? No, but I read a lot of manga.
Persona. Go, Sophie. That entire platform's about to be toast.
I don't know. It's just hard for me to sit down and like give my full attention to like a movie or a TV show these days. Usually, I watch a lot of YouTube and stuff, but while I'm doing that, I'm always like, watching something on this, like, I'm always like doing something on the side, you know, like whether it's grinding or something else, you know.
Here. How about this?
What makes Persona so anime? Probably the fact that it's also made in Japan and like follows some of the same like writing tropes and stuff of anime. Being like way over the top, but being very sincere, I think. Being willing to experiment with whatever, you know.
Any sort of salvation.
Similar ideals and stuff. Believe it or not, being way over the top lends itself pretty well to video games. Because you can have like way over the top boss fights like this and it like completely fits in with like the rest of the game. Fighting God as teenagers? Yeah, why not? It's anime, who cares? Those attack patterns kind of remind me of the end of Undertale attack patterns, like I don't know, I guess it's just the lasers thing and the giant angel wings and all that. Looks like we're almost through the first phase at least.
Just like this.
This one, I appreciate it. How about this?
The era you've taken under your wings. Your hubris and your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Depends on the type of story.
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
I mean, that's not hard to do, Skull.
Then the knowledge shall come at the cost of our very lives.
Damn it! That thing's strong.
as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me?
Let's go. Second phase.
Create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the
I mean, it's kind of arbitrary, but generally personas line up with the themes of
Pandora's box is the restraint system.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hope the dregs of Pandora's box.
Misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp.
Basically, the basic gist of the Greek story of Pandora's box. Girl was given a girl named Pandora was given a box by the gods containing, or by one of the gods, who was being a bit trickstery or whatever. I think it was like Loki, or I don't know, whatever. The point is, girl opened a box full of humanity's sins. All the sins flew out. Disease, death, suffering, like all that kind of stuff. Greed. But she closed the lid before the last thing flew out, which was hope. So the idea is that the last thing, you know, that humanity has to cling on to and hold on to is hope. Okay.
Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves, one step at a time. Giving up on desire.
Well, they gave it to her knowing that she would get curious and open up the box, because they didn't tell her what was inside. They just said never open it, right?
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain.
No, not the suffering is virtuous. That the act of overcoming your suffering is virtuous, you machine. Not the idea that, oh, I get hit by a whip, that's virtuous. No, the idea that, yeah, I got hit by a whip, and, like, that stings, and I'm gonna keep living my life anyway. Like, not the fact that, oh, I popped a tire today. The idea that I'm gonna keep going anyway. Like, I'm gonna not let this, like, ruin the rest of my day, and I'm still gonna, like, you know, keep moving on. Oh, I broke my leg. Well, yeah. I'm gonna still live. Like, I'm not gonna just wallow in pity and stuff. That's not ever gonna help anything.
Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path.
Oh, that's true. I guess that's the major difference between the villains in this game and the original Persona 5. In Persona 5, all the desires were like impure desires that sent people like that turned a person's heart wicked. Like Kamoshida, the first guy, right? He was envious of other people's success because he got like second place, I think, or something, right? And he clung on to that glory and was envious of first place or whatever. But with say like the first boss, that idol girl, she just wanted people to like her and stuff. Like it was expressed in a negative way, but it was a pure desire just to have people like not, you know, to like her and to look at her.
But it's also
how our hope takes form.
That makes sense.
Warriors give us the
Yeah, that's the
power
major
to
difference, I guess, between the monarchs in like the jails and stuff.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Honestly, I kind of like that better. Because, like, I wish maybe they had mixed some of those kind of villains into the original Persona 5. Because, like, all you could end up doing in Persona 5 was just getting people to repent for what they did. There wasn't ever any, like, sympathy for, like, somebody who had just lost their way, you know?
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some
Whatever.
program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Ooh, all right. Let's see phase 2, yeah? Another multi-armed final boss. All right.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Ooh, I like the ball of faces. That's fun.
This is your chance! It's showtime! Showtime! Maximum power!
Oh, I actually haven't seen... Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a cool new Showtime.
Fancy stuff!
Oh, it's still weak to the same things? All right. I thought it was going to, like, change weaknesses and stuff. Maybe that'll change or happen during this fight. It's a good thing I brought Sophia. I was thinking about bringing somebody else. Like, I was thinking about bringing Morgana because I needed a healer. So I was going to bring Morgana instead of Sophia. But I'm glad I didn't do that. I was like, whatever. I like playing as Sophia more. And she's been along the way this whole time, so. Although the fact that it's weak to bless and curse skills is a little weird, gotta say. Oh, true, I should, yeah, curse how. Yep. Oh, incoming.
Let's go.
Although I wish it was a bit closer to the ground rather than being this giant being I have to jump up to. Like, it's cool, but like in terms of like doing an actual fight, I find that human characters are a bit more interesting to actually fight.
Oh, man! Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the demiurge!
So until we
I mean, I feel like our attacks are doing pretty well against this thing. Maybe I'm wrong.
How do we do that?
I feel like I got half of it, a little over a fourth of its health bar down. Split up. Take them out one at a time.
Split into groups and coordinate a strike! Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Oh, okay. Versus Demiurge. Oh, okay, cool. Good thing I leveled everybody up. So we should probably keep... So, okay. So for the first group... So we should definitely keep Sophia for that. So let's put Morgana in there. And then we'll put Ryuji there. Yuusuke. And Haru. And then, oh, do I have to like fill all these up, or can I remove them from different? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, okay. Hold up. Then we don't need. Whoops. We don't need Haru there. Let's put Haru in the second group, and we'll put on in the second group as well. And we'll put Makoto there. No, we'll put I want Sophia in this party for sure, and we'll put Zenkichi here. So should Makoto go? Yeah, let's round it out. 3-3-3. Okay. Hopefully we can grab Makoto back at the end of this, but yeah. No, I'm good, thanks. I think that should be good. Now's a good chance to heal everybody up a minute.
This one.
That should do it. Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
I mean, don't melt your brain. Oh, hello. All right. Nice. Perfect. This one's weak to wind.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to life.
Oh, right. You mentioned this. The, yeah, that these guys were going to be summoned here. All right, let's kill one of the orbs. Okay, so we've got... That one's weak to gun. That thing's the lock keeper. Okay. Let me go ahead over here and shoot this thing.
The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a...
All right, let's kill the...
It would be the best solution for every one of you.
This one's weak to Bufu. There's the one. We got to get rid of this thing. It can heal. Oh, shoot. Mono's down. Okay, hold up.
Sorry.
Ah, you're good. Ryuji is still low on health. Okay, there we go.
That was well played.
Come on, almost dead. All right, there's another one down.
One spear down.
Why? All right, and I think that was also the keeper down too. All right, let's get rid of this one.
It repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure. Obey me.
Nice.
One spear down. The spears are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now.
So that one's weak to nuke. We don't have anybody who's strong with that.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desire.
I guess if you were redoing this, you would know exactly which spheres are where, so you could more accurately put certain party members. But yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Wait, didn't I just kill this thing? I guess it just knocks it out for a minute. All right. Well, let's take that time and kill this thing. Oh, it's summoning minions. I gotta get rid of this thing now. Okay. Since I keep summoning that key guy.
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
Nice balls.
Will be formed.
Oh, did another one go down? Cool.
So brash.
Last sphere. Okay.
Not miss.
Critical hit! You're killing it, Fox! Right on the money, Fox!
Hey, they have it coming. Take this. Come on. Persona.
Go put down a strong enemy! I want to see more if you're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
You got it from here, Joker.
Nice.
Guardian.
All right. So let's see what these do. We've got a Sai. We got 1 week to Sai, so let's start with that one.
Mine? Mine. No one. I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone who tries to friends at my side. Not even includes a guy. Moving on.
Wipe away these obstacles, Makoto. Create the foundation for the ideal one.
Damn, the cloud shadows disappeared. This one helps Yuusuke summon them.
Okay, so then we'll have to get rid of Malkut next then.
Demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
There we go.
That mode is bad news. It has a super move. One sphere down.
Why?
Too late for you.
So, okay, so that one's summoning minions, that one's spamming Megidolon, and that one's spamming Wind. Well, let's get rid of this thing next.
Do you truly understand your actions?
That one's only weak to
Hear me when I
Bless,
say,
and it nullifies gun attacks, and it's strong against Sai attacks. So let's switch over to On.
Yes, sir. Purify these humans.
Fire into the crowd here a minute.
Looks like Yeso uses bless and curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those.
Concentrate, and then we're gonna go ahead and
Whoa, that was some crazy damage. That was wonderful.
see if I can focus on this one. Yeah. Nope. Everybody needs some health a minute.
Let me get that one. Roger. Burn it up. Thanks. That was wind or nuclear attack. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep 'em coming. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. Keep 'em coming.
Almost dead. Okay, there we go.
Down a strong enemy and stylishly to boot. One spear down. This is
Okay, so let's go for the Megidolon one next.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted. By endless possibilities, I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
And then this one's still strong against gun attacks, unfortunately. More annoying than the actual attack itself is the gravity effect that this Megidolon thing has.
She's quite the powerhouse.
Nice.
Very swanky, no
Kneel before me.
one spear down.
So brash.
This is a good way to like implement like having a bunch of different party members to play as. I wouldn't be opposed to something like this in an actual like turn-based one either.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and
Because a lot of the time it feels like, although the danger with that, of course, is that you have to encourage the player to actually use a bunch of different party members throughout the game. Otherwise, like when they get to the end and they have to use like their under-leveled party members, they're gonna be like really like they're gonna be like really like why?
Get ready.
Nice, another one down.
One sphere down. I see you, beauty.
Last one.
I want to see you. You can handle this. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Give it my all. I'll give it my all. That was
Nice.
defeated. Nice teamwork. You're doing it. One more big push to go. Hang in there. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Since it's impossible to arrest the gunman, the band of thieves get to punish you instead. Take this!
So bad. Really lay into that demiurge.
This one.
See that? Even the gods still prop for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decision. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. If you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going down.
Persona!
You look right out the moment you underestimated the fish.
As mankind searches
It's so easy to stagger bosses in this game. Like a lot of the bosses can be staggered by hitting them with their weaknesses and like interrupt their big attacks, which is pretty nice. There are some attacks that can't be staggered out of, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a JRPG. The final boss has to be a while. It can't be any longer than that one final boss fight for the answer, though. I was under leveled, so the fight took me like 3 hours, I think, if I remember right. Just constantly spamming healing items and like whittling its health down.
desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering, and trust your desires to me. Or you can be anguish and despair.
There's no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path.
Oh, incoming.
Are the ones who led me to that realization.
Voltic Purge. We'll take Purge.
Once you're down,
I like how you can counter that. I'm just constantly countering that by dodging. That's funny. Look at that. Look at that. You just constantly counter that. That's so stupid as an attack that you can just like constantly counter that by spamming the dodge button. That's funny. All right. And then we'll go ahead and use Crab Hot Thought, yeah. Oh, I missed. Okay. Come on.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state.
I don't know. I mean, it's a cool giant beam attack, so that's probably what they were thinking, because, like, giant beam cool. But, like, also, it's really easy to just constantly punish over and over again. Yeah, boss fights, final boss fights tend to be pretty flashy, but not overly difficult or technically challenging because everybody has to be able to finish the final game. It's usually the like post-game boss fights, so like the extra stuff that'll be actually hard. Yeah, so you can just constantly punish that like over and over again just by dodging. As long as you have the bond skill for it, I guess, but yeah. Oh gosh, Joker just went down. Okay. There we go.
You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct it. Why? Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
You are not acting like to determine whether or not I have the answer. Makoto, the right answer is Yuusuke. No matter how long it takes.
Why? Desires are the root of all suffering.
Gosh, this game, I think there's like, this game is really cool, but the ability to spam attacks is
Humanity's desires.
sometimes very like cheesy. Because you just spam magic that it's weak to over and over and over again. Is it time for a final all-out attack? All right.
All right, everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let's go. Huh.
Only one Uzi? Oh, jeez. That's gotta hurt right in the ball.
Come on!
Joker, finish it!
You need God. Just that Hulk meme. Puny God. I bet there's like a fun like edit or like animation somebody could do with just Dr. Maruki and just like Joker just slams him into the ground over and over again. Puny God. It's still such a good scene.
Now that's something.
Look at them all. They're so pretty.
Well, Eclipse, I think this is the first time you've been here for the end of the Persona game. Usually the final boss fights and stuff, or the final dungeons take a lot longer.
Finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes! We really did!
Money!
Great job.
Money from the sky!
That was unbelievably
Say it!
rough.
Say it!
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie? Oh, sorry.
Oh, Sophie is gonna have to leave at the end of this, isn't she?
A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
This is the end of the main game, yeah. There's some post-game stuff we'll probably do today, since I've still got a couple hours left, but we should finish out the story here and roll credits soon. Not bad at all.
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Whew. Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
So, you mean...
I don't know, maybe not. That's just the vibe I'm getting. That's usually how these things go.
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose.
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Sankichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Zenkichi.
We're all still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
It wouldn't be the first time. That's literally what Morgana's plan was from day one back in Persona 5, is just to use us, so. And you see how look how he is now.
Choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
True, you are like the best party member besides Joker. Like, just,
Thanks.
your skills are unmatched.
It really was
Gosh,
great.
they made Zenkichi so gosh darn broken. Like, he is such a good party member. It's crazy. He's, like, probably better than post-buff Persona 4 Golden, what's her name? The detective girl. Like, he is probably the strongest party member, like, I've seen in a Persona game so far. And there's some strong ones, but, like, he is, like, his skills are just ridiculous.
To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you. Since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done, your direct results sort of felt like cheating.
I mean, it is cheating in a way. Like, there's no way it could be replicated by anybody else.
It was really bugging me for a while there.
Her name is not Akechi. I'm trying to think what her name is. No, I'm blanking out. Naoto. Yeah, Naoto. That's right.
But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I think he's even stronger than post-buff Naoto in Persona 4 Golden.
literally saved Akani's life.
Like, she has more variety, but Zenkichi is so good. He gets Heat Riser, Debilitate, Enduring Soul. He gets Almighty attacks. He gets a skill that extends his buffs if he gets a crit. Like, oh my gosh. Oh baby. Like, his skills are just crazy good.
That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
Like, if you had that on your party in, like, even a turn-based game, gosh dang, would he be good.
Feelings mutual. You taught us an
Is
awful
Keanu
lot,
good?
too.
What did you expect? Good point. Good point.
The challenges you can face when trying to live.
The only real problem with him is that for his charge up gun attack, it's not useful against bosses, and it's easy to accidentally mess up and use it during a boss fight. But
there's a lot of joy to find in those things too.
It's good for mob clearing and stuff.
At this point,
not to mention like his action mechanics, like his action game, like mechanics, like being able to beast out and like trade life for damage when you can insta heal at any time just by pausing the game and spamming as many healing items as you want is so good. And then he gets life steal on top of that, like in his normal combos. It's just so good.
I got no reason to hold back.
He adds Almighty attack.
I know what
like when he beasts out too, so he gets like extra damage that does damage equally to everything. Yeah, it's raining a lot over here, so I'm probably south of where you are. I went out this morning to take out the trash because I was cleaning up, right? And everything had like a thin layer of ice over it, like everything, like the handrails, like everything. And then it started to rain and it got all slippery. I didn't fall, but I was like, oh, I better, you know, keep one hand on the arm, like the arm rail or whatever, just so I don't fall. Or if I do fall, I can grab onto it. You got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too.
Hopefully that's a pleasant meeting and not a, well, how'd you get yourself arrested this time kind of meeting.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go wrong, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We will.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
Such a good character. Gosh dang. One of the best characters. Like, he was a really good character. The characters they introduced for this game were all a lot of fun for this side game. I think this is probably one of the best spin-off games I've ever played for like this is the best like spin-off like game that I've ever played for I think anything really. Like it does so well because it takes elements of the original game and like incorporates them and like into a different style of gameplay, and so it's different, but it incorporates things so well and it still follows the same style as the original game, but it brings new ideas to the table in terms of gameplay, and all of the characters it adds are so fun. They're so good. Like Sophia's a great character. I like hanging out with her. She's cute. It's good. And then like Zenkichi was so good too. Persona 3 is a better spin-off. Persona 3 is not a spin-off. I know it's okay. I know the Persona series is a spin-off of SMT, but you know, that's not the point here. I'm talking specifically, this game is specifically a spin-off of Persona 5, right? Like, there would not be this game with this story without Persona 5.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Persona 3 could exist independently of SMT existing. However, Persona 5 Strikers could not exist independently of Persona 5 existing.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
Like, the series itself is a spin-off of the mainline SMT series, but like the games themselves could exist in a vacuum. Persona 5 Strikers can't really exist without Persona 5. Otherwise, that would be very confusing.
We're home.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe.
Yeah, but if Persona the series was published without SMT existing, it would still work. Like, if they still used all the same, like, demons, personas, or whatever, right? Like, you could play through all the Persona games and only find out later that there's an SMT series and, like, be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, a lot of people did, right? Like, a lot of people played Persona 5 and then found out that SMT was a thing at all. So, yeah.
Welcome back, kids.
Persona 5 dancing, Persona 3 dancing all night. Like, those games could not exist without Persona 3 and Persona 5 existing. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax could not exist without Persona 4 existing.
Meow.
It's good to see you.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I think on the whole, it was a pretty fun time.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Or, for example, what is that? Oh, what is it? It's like that crossover of Fire Emblem and Persona or whatever. FE Sharp or whatever. Yeah, FE Sharp couldn't exist without Fire Emblem and Persona being a thing, right? Because it's a crossover kind of spin-off thing between those two games. I gotta get that game. And so I can play it. I've always wanted to get into Fire Emblem games, but like the permadeath scares me because I don't want to have anybody die. So I know I just sit there for like hours retrying stages until nobody died. I don't know. It's always kind of put me off of playing those games because it's like playing Pokemon, but you're always playing a Nuzlocke. And there's like story consequences to like losing your starter. So I'd always be like resetting until nobody dies. And sometimes you just get in a position where like it's hard to get through without anybody dying just because of levels and stuff.
Huh?
Because you didn't know beforehand who was going to be really good and who was going to be meh and what the boss was going to be weak to. So it's just like,
Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I think they did remove that. Like you can toggle that off and on in newer Fire Emblem games, but I've seen mixed reviews about newer Fire Emblem games. Although I don't know. Maybe I'd play a newer Fire Emblem game. I don't know. I kind of want to play the older ones. I feel like I like their art style a bit better, but maybe like the mechanics of the newer Fire Emblems games would suit me really well. They're supposed to be easier and stuff, but maybe if I tried some of the newer ones, I'd get some like experience with how the gameplay works, and so I'd be able to go into the earlier ones eventually and like kind of know what I'm doing already. I don't know. It's definitely something to think about in the future, I guess, but there's a lot of different games I could play. Like, for example, if I liked Persona Q, I want to play some of the Etrian Odyssey games at some point, right? Like, there's a lot of different directions you could go with RPGs. A lot of different flavors. even like just within RPGs and stuff, right? There's turn-based RPGs, there's action RPGs, there's the grid-based RPGs where you're kind of like looking down on your party and like moving them like on a board kind of thing. There's, I guess that's the main three styles. There are quasi-action RPGs like the Mario RPGs where you have like timed button presses. There are games with a lot of games with RPG mechanics like Fallout, which is basically a first-person shooter with RPG mechanics and a pretty good story. Well, decent. It depends on the Fallout game, but yeah. There are kind of RPGs with like the I don't know. There's a lot of different styles of RPG. A lot of different flavors.
Despite all manner
I don't know. Do you guys usually end up going for like a certain flavor of RPGs or something? Personally, I'm fine with all of them. Because at the end of the day, it's all stats and like mathing things out and either getting good at execution with action RPGs or grinding enough where it doesn't matter on execution. Or just like being able to think through moves and plan ahead of time for like more turn-based RPGs.
You have again broken free from the shackles of fate.
I guess Valkyria Chronicles can also be considered kind of an RPG thing with some action elements.
As a result,
Valkyria Chronicles seems fun too.
sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace.
Yeah, that's true. Some RPGs can definitely drag on a bit. Drag on.
Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then.
The Dot Hack series? Okay, interesting. I heard that it had like a manga or an anime or something, but I didn't realize it was also like an RPG series. That makes sense, though, now that I think about it.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together.
Yeah.
So?
Yeah, I do think that is one problem with, like, the Persona games recently, is they've kind of gotten into a bad habit of following some of the same tropes. Especially with 4 and 5, because with 3 it's kind of new and novel, but like 4 and 5 have followed kind of the same cues from Persona 3 and kind of gotten repetitive. Guy who turns out to be evil, final boss, not actual final boss. Well, that's more Persona 4 and 5. Specifically 5's, they repeated that here, where oh, it's the final boss against this guy, but it's not actually the final boss. We were just tricking you. You actually have to fight a god. It's like, really? Persona 5 Strikers? We just did this song and dance, like, with Persona 5, literally, but yeah.
Let's get this celebration going!
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different RPGs.
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Can't we just buy it? Haru's rich, isn't she?
That was true. At
least for a
Can't we just
little
buy that thing, or at least the same model?
Looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower.
I hope we at least took our souvenirs home out of the thing.
Sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Oh yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
OMG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy now.
Ryuji's a pretty good best friend character. I wish he got more time to like shine. I'll say that, like, Persona games are really good at writing male best friends.
Party up, huh?
Like the more louder, like kind of rambunctious, but you know, hard to goals kind of best friends.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
I'd totally forgotten.
Hoo boy. Good thing this guy's got me after all, huh?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Well, I guess at the end of the day, Emma did think what she was doing, or what it was doing rather, was the right thing for humanity. It actually, like, it was following its prime directive the whole way. I mean, it's not that... Okay, this is basically like a sci-fi plot 101. Because what was Emma's directive? Make people happy. What is the logical conclusion from every sci-fi movie for a robot to make everybody happy? Simple. You put them like in a space where they can't make any decisions and keep them in a bubble, you know, away from anything that could make them unhappy. That's what you do. Like, that's what you do. So, like, it's literally the same like plot as like a lot of sci-fi where it's like a robot is given like a directive that sounds good, but the logical conclusion is just to like take away people's freedom so they can't make bad choices or whatever, right? Like the logical conclusion, if you follow it to its most extreme point, which a robot will, right? Without any consideration for morals or anything. Like the most logical answer is to make sure people can't make bad decisions by taking away those decisions.
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed...
Oh, don't give me that. She was just following her prime directive the whole time. Emma... I thought that they were going to characterize Emma some, but she really was just what she was programmed to be through and through. It's just that her prime directive and the fact that she was an AI without understandings of morality caused her to lead her to a faulty conclusion. Or maybe not a faulty conclusion, but a faulty conclusion. Because she didn't understand she didn't try to understand, like why it might be bad to take away choices from people.
This is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
We'll have your back.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame.
We'll make you a robot body.
People will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic...
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yuusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
What the heck, guys?
Idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Ah, yes, the bonds of friendship. Trying to chug too much soda and throwing up.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
I think they'll do all right.
Me too. And Yuusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
Seems like it'll be a pretty big hassle. Oh, college is for
They
sure.
don't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
No need to worry. You'll figure it out eventually. Everybody does. Well, most people do.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but
At the very least, you can start walking, even if you're not sure it's the right path. At least you're moving. Better than sitting around and doing nothing.
Well, be careful on your way back.
See ya! It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you. Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
Take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Unfortunately, I do listen to the cat to make all of my decisions about going to bed and whatnot.
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday,
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too, if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Yeah.
Sure didn't expect that.
It's definitely a thing in Japan. They have a lot of cicadas and stuff like that, so they always add that for environmental sounds. It reminds me of summertime too here. We get a lot of that kind of stuff like in peak summertime.
One last little farewell.
I mean, if you like that, wait till Persona 4. Persona 4 is like the most like
She said to meet her here.
urban, like rural summertime thing ever.
Maybe we just beat her here.
It's one of the sounds of summer.
For a bit.
So hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada.
Every day is great at your Juness.
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being
Diet.
searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
He could use a diet.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice.
Wah, wah.
Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself.
Oh, good. He finally was brought to justice.
While under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice
All the time.
but for that of the people and their faith.
Always. Always here. That's my secret cap. I'm always angry.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada? And the police were in on it? Isn't this like a huge deal?
Yeah?
Furthermore,
I'm just glad the statute of limitations on that hit and run case didn't expire.
with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that...
Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Kane must be happy. Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder
True.
he made such a good part of our team.
If nothing else, you could bring it up under the investigation of the murder of the secretary. Even if the statute of limitations has been expired on the actual like hit and run, the murder of
Waiting long?
the secretary like could definitely be a thing
Ichinose-san!
that would be investigated. And you could bring up the hit and run underneath that, because that would be motive.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did.
Oh hey, they actually used the actual cat sprites for Morgana here.
Not only that,
That's nice.
there's no denying
I don't know why they didn't do that in Persona 5.
I
guess they did, but only like after the main game was done. So he wasn't like metaverse stuff anymore, I guess.
So I confess.
I don't know why they don't
to the police.
do that in like vanilla P5. There's a mod to do that, but yeah.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
True.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past now.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
Oh, she wants to go with her.
What is it? Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Yep, okay. Figured.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia? I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
I understand.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together. I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
I mean, I can't stop her. Thanks for everything.
Thank you. All things considered, have fun on summer vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia. You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
Aw. We're her treasure, guys. Her friends are her treasure. Maybe the real treasure were the friends we made along the way. That's a fun game. Like I said earlier, I think this is a really good spin-off game. I think the gameplay is a lot of fun. I think it's a good mix of Dynasty Warriors and Persona 5. I think all the new characters are a lot of fun. Sophia's good. Senkichi's fun. The combat's a lot of fun. There's still some stuff we'll probably do. We've got like an hour left, so we'll probably... The game is good. The game is very good. It's a little short, but there is like the New Game Plus run if you really want to challenge yourself. And like, it doesn't overstay its welcome, I think. Like, if it was as long as Persona 5 originally was, like, they could have probably padded it out a bit more. Honestly, they probably could have put a couple more dungeons in, because the last couple are pretty short. And Mara, yeah, okay. And like maybe they could have put in like some more personas, because like obviously not all the ones from the main game is in this game, but I think, I don't know, I think this game was pretty gosh darn good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'd definitely be down to like do a New Game Plus run of the really hard difficulty at some point, but I'll probably wait to do that and come back around to it. Just because I gotta give myself some time to like forget about some of the story and like take a break from the game after tomorrow's stream. So I'm looking forward to playing Persona 4 Golden tomorrow, next week. I almost said tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they're pretty good characters. They're pretty interesting. And it was nice to be able to see like more sides of some of the characters. Like we got to see more of Haru and like Yuusuke and stuff, like in their sympathy with some of the villains and stuff. Okay. Well, I took a 20-minute shower this morning when I woke up, so I don't blame you. It's nice to be in warm, hot water and just kind of soak and stuff. Although I did used to have somebody who would be like telling me, they would say in chat, "Hey, by the way, I'm in the shower watching you, so I can't hear you exactly what you're saying. Like, it's kind of, can you speak louder?" And I was like, "Why are you watching me from in the shower?" It's like, "What, is that weird?" I'm like, "Yes, it's weird." And they're like, "Well, you don't want me to watch you?" I was like, "I don't care if you watch me or not in the shower. Just don't tell me you're watching me from the shower. That's just weird." It was a guy, don't worry. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm interested to see what some of the post-game content is. I don't know if we'll be able to... I looked into what the quests are for getting to the Reaper today, because I was looking at some of the side quests. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of them done, because we have to go back through and I think defeat all of the bosses one more time. Like a harder version of all the bosses one more time, which might be something good to do today. There's also a couple of personas we have to unlock by doing their fights as well. Was that like a filter on Senkichi, like a cat dog filter, like off Spotify, or sorry, off of TikTok or something? That's funny.
He should be out any second.
Oh, post-credit scene. Oh. That's a water getting let out. Nice.
just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of crime.
It's about time we got going too, huh? Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways, once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Until next time, Phantom Thieves!
All right, that was pretty gosh darn good. In the end. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Here's a little image of a silhouette of Sophie End. Yeah. You've received the Personify music set for clearing the game. Normal battle music can be changed via the change battle music. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and do some of the post-game stuff. It looks like we've got about an hour and a half left before the end of stream. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit, and I'm gonna obviously like do some of the post-game stuff. But for the moment, I gotta go bathroom. Oh, I'm not ending stream, but if you're going, oh, okay, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And everything. I'm glad you enjoyed it and you were able to be here for the end of the game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real bit quick, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get into some of the post game stuff. All right, just give me like a couple minutes here. Ready? Go. All right, I'm back. Is it 2? I thought it was 2. Oh, numlock's not on. That's why. There we go.
I have been awaiting you, Trickster.
Oh, hello.
You have prevailed through many trials. Unfortunately, I have yet another request.
Lay it on me.
Unbeknownst to me, a certain being calling itself a god has been generating distortions. It has grown to become a threat that is sure to stand in our way. A number of malignant entities have taken up residence within jails. These abominations hold such power that they threaten the safety of even this place, where we currently stand. It pains me to ask such a daunting task of you, so close to your decisive battle. But for the sake of preserving peace across all realms, would you defeat the monarchs of the jails once more?
Sure. What's the game plan?
Thank you. I had faith that you would not disappoint. I ask that you depose each monarch as soon as you are physically able, then return here. I shall send you this appeal as an official request.
Welcome to the post-clear game. Your game will continue just before the battle with the Demiurge. New requests have been added. Try to complete all the requests that have a strong reading and the painful plus request in order to challenge a terrifying foe. Okay, so that must be
Please, take care out there.
the Reaper. Okay. All right. So let's do a couple of things. So, okay. We should probably do the Persona, beat X Persona quest first, and then we can go back and do the extra hard enemy boss fights. That way, in case we don't finish all of that stuff on stream today, it's just boss fights we've already done, right? But, okay. First, let me go here, and we're gonna go to random battle music. And yeah, that should be good. And then we're gonna go to that, cool. And then we're gonna go over to,
Let's see.
right, I was saving that for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our requests. Oh, we never actually,
Mission accomplished.
okay, there we go. That's for beating that boss. Okay, so there's the prison mail thing. I'll worry about that later. I can always fuse those through a guide or whatever. Trapped in the Great Tree. Master coffee recipe. Okay.
Time to get to work.
New recipe.
You're doing this one? Okay. Are you double checking the request? Mission
Cool.
accomplished.
New armors at Sophia's shop. I'll have to check that out. A thief special challenge. Okay.
Okay. Let's do our best.
Painful past Demiurge. Painful past boss. Okay. Angel of
doing this
Contract
one?
descends. Contract slab. Okay, so that's in the Tree of Knowledge.
Okay. Let's do our best. Are you double checking? You're going to I can't.
Yeah, cancel that for now.
Are you double checking the request?
Okay, so let's go ahead and do these two quests first. The defeating of the Angel of Contracts thing and the Tree of Knowledge, and then also the
Already working on this one.
Desire thing. I can probably just look up where that is. So we'll go ahead and do those a minute. Let me use the shop a minute and
Welcome. What are you selling?
buy the
Discounted right now.
anything that's on sale.
Thanks for your patronage. How many would you? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How many would you? You put it to good use.
Anything else I'm low on?
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you? Put it to good use. Okay. How many would you like? You put it to good use. Okay.
And then there was also where's the coffee beans? Coffee. Did I grab the choice coffee beans already? All right, whatever. I guess she doesn't always sell those. Let's see what the new armor is. Yeah, it's better.
You want
Okay.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Okay.
And then we'll buy that for everybody a minute.
You want this? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much.
We should have enough money for that.
Do you want to equip? Thanks for your
We've got like 2 million, so hopefully that's enough.
Do you want to equip that?
Should be good.
Thanks for your
Looks like
patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Okay. want this? Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? You're buying quite a bit. Who's it for?
Okay. Tree of Knowledge.
Let's start the mission.
Let's go to the... Looks like it's at the Hall of Contracts that is pointing me towards. Oh wait, that's the actual final boss, isn't it? That's pointing me towards. I guess we can just start running down. See if we can find this enemy. Or it should actually say on the request, doesn't it, where this enemy is? Or like what area? Requests, Angel of Contracts descends, Hall of Contracts, okay. Oh, he's right before, okay. He's right over here. Cool. Yep, Metatron, okay. Okay, so... Okay.
New Mud, Slack Bro, Jamaica, Cool, Rabbit Zap. Come, you're mine.
I'm gonna talk too. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Switch it down.
This is my spirit Rockboard. Let's try this. Thank you. I'll do it. Let's go. Take this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! That's astonishing! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Following up! One more! That combo strike was devastating! Got 10 seconds! Persona!
Wait, does this thing... Oh, it drains nuclear attacks? Oh, that's fun. Shoot, I really shouldn't have brought Makoto along to this, I guess. I'll have to change... I guess if we die, I'll change, party members a bit.
You can do it. Sure.
Change out Makoto for, Ryuji. I guess I should have looked it up. I'll probably have to look up, the weaknesses and stuff for the, extra hard boss fight, see if they've changed it all. Why didn't that do that much damage?
Sophie, you lowered your speed.
Persona! Try this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Queen's out of the battle! Someone heal her up!
Actually, I'm not gonna heal Queen, thanks. Because she keeps healing the enemy unintentionally, so I'm gonna leave her down a minute.
I've got your back.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Yeah. Persona! There. Come! Yoshitsune!
It's showtime!
Showtime! Yoshitsune! Here! Persona!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Rabbit Zap!
Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
I can get that one.
I'll get them.
All right, leave it to me.
Big vector defense!
Sure.
It's weak to electricity! Strong!
Wait, am I immune to bless attacks right now? Oh, I'm immune to bless attacks. Okay, so I should stay probably with Yoshitsune for the rest of this fight. Unless I decide to restore my SP and spam Thor attacks again.
You can do it! Yeah, let's go! Take this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
I'd better step it up too.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! Haha! It's the Joker!
Got it! You're mine! Okay, this one. There. This one.
There we go.
Persona! Ravage them!
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind!
Okay, I will. I don't know if it'll matter much, but I'll keep it in mind.
I can get that one.
Joker, your attack power's reduced!
Oh, I didn't realize.
Okay.
Oh wow, that even like overwrit my debuffs.
Done! Ravage them!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Thanks for the backup.
I'll get them.
Weakness is ice! Freeze them solid!
Ravage them! I'll cover you.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Ravage them!
Whoa, that was some crazy damage!
That's it, Joker! You're mine! I'll cover you. Got it. There.
I need legs to debilitate us. All right.
Be careful!
Let's go. Come! You're mine!
Joker, speed is down! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Take this!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Yoshitsune! Here!
Wow! That was wonderful! It's powerful, and wind isn't ineffective! What a cheater!
Persona! Take this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Oh, how cool!
Persona! Alan! Ravage them! Let's go! You're mine!
Attack power got lower! Stay alert!
Now! You're mine! Come! Take this! I'll cover you.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
All right. This has been fun and all, but I think it's time to just kill it. Where's my SP stuff?
This one. This one. There. Okay.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
You're mine!
That was great, Joker!
Let's go! Ravage them! Yeah! Persona! It's over! Persona! Come! Ravage them!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona! You're mine! Persona!
I can get that one.
Got it. This one. Let's go.
Riddle him with gun attack! That's
Come! Persona! You're mine! Whoa! Persona! go.
Ah, not enough SP. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy some more SP recovering items. Specifically for one, like, person. I'll just buy them as they restock. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Joker.
Persona, take it. Persona.
What? Joker got in his follow-up attack.
Let's go. Rabbit step. It's over. Showtime. Here.
That should be it. Show's over.
GG, guys.
Nice.
Still got it.
Oh, I thought he was all done learning skills. Oh, did people get new skills to learn? Oh, I gotta check that. Okay, hold up. Let me go to my bond. Oh, wow. How high can that go? All right. What should I put points into next, do you think? Endurance. All of these would be good to have. Let's keep putting points into SP, I guess, until it maxes out, yeah? Makes sense to me. Especially with how much we've been spamming skills.
Shadows.
All right.
Not right up with
And I think we just got a new set of fists for Makoto there. Yeah. Cool.
You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
Maybe. Let me go ahead. Persona 5 quests. Or sorry, Persona 5 Strikers requests. There we go. I want the wiki, not the IGN. And then which one is this one? Probably trapped in blank. So trapped in. That should be the last trapped in. Trapped in the Great Tree. Head to the Hall of Contracts checkpoint, then backtrack to the Path of Surrender and head to the treasure chest on the bottom left. It's right in front of the said chest. Okay. So it's right in front of the chest on the last on the screen before this. Oh, let me, there we go. I am back.
Wasn't there a checkpoint?
You missed fighting Metatron, unfortunately. It was a good fight. I ended up having to use a lot of SP restoring items though, so I'll probably have to buy some more when I get the chance.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Your true form. This is our chance. Don't waste it.
It's over.
Good thinking, Joker. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. The enemy's digging. This is your chance. Start wheeling on it.
Don't worry though, I'm sure there's plenty more fights to go.
Show me your true self.
Okay, let's finish that.
All right, let him have it.
Great technique, Joker.
The TV show?
Take this.
They had their heads up their ass.
Triple cover, everyone.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Take this. Take this.
That was over before it started.
Holy cow, can you let me kill this? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Let's keep this up. Go ahead.
Make way for the
3 hours?
Already.
Yeah? Hey Lupa, how's it going? What do you mean 3 hours?
You all did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, it's just woke up. Okay.
Here's what I found.
That is nothing. Tomorrow I'm planning on doing a 12-hour live stream. Four hours is normal for me. Well, it has to be normal for me, otherwise I would never make any progress in an RPG. Okay, to the backtrack to the Path of Surrender. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the Path of Surrender. Is the wiki lying to me? Bottom left part of the map. Maybe I missed it? Bottom left part of the map. I thought this would be... Oh, I think I see it up there. Oh, I missed that chest the first time we came around. There it is. Okay.
What magical wonders lie within.
Oh, we have a look and sense and stuff. Okay. I give that to Zenkichi. Oh, I wanted to check. It looks like people might have new skills to learn. That or I didn't finish getting Zenkichi's skills all learned. It's pretty easy to do, for me at least. If I was just trying to talk in like freewheel for 4 hours, that would be hard, but the game helps a lot for me. Because there's always stuff to talk about going on in the game. That or I can go off on a side tangent when the game's not, like when I'm just doing something. Speaking of side tangents, did you guys see that Linus Tech Tips got hacked? One of his employees with access to the YouTube channel got phished, clicked on a link or whatever, and they got access to his YouTube channel and started playing that like Elon Musk scam stream. Yeah, it's all back now, but yeah. Yeah, that scam's been going on for a little while now.
Hey, let's head back.
Okay. What am I doing right now? I am using the shop, I guess? See if that's refilled.
Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to
I think that's a nightmare, not a dream, by the way.
How many would you thanks for your patronage?
Just saying.
Thank you very much. How many would you thanks for your
Cocoa? This is a second term for cold coffee. All right. All right, game. Where's SP items?
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
And then we'll also take some of that stuff.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay?
Personally, for me, that would be a nightmare.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like?
Although some of my nightmares include traveling back in time and having to relive high school. That's fun. And that's a reoccurring nightmare, by the way. Because I've had it before in those dreams where my first thought is not, oh no, I have to relive high school. It's like, not again. Gosh dang it. Why does this keep happening? Like my subconscious is annoyed with the fact that we keep having the same nightmare over and over. Not again. Okay.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this mission.
Master coffee recipe.
You're already working on this one. Good job.
Contract slab. Let's go and see if we can make that
Are you gonna
master coffee now.
Good idea.
This is it.
Nice.
Nice. Sometimes I am. Most of the times I'm not conscious in my dreams. Like, I can't really control the way things go. Should I go and see if, speaking of, I don't know where I was going with that. Let's see if I can make the new Metatron. Trumpeter, Principality, Archangel. Okay, I gotta level up some. Yeah, he does. He's got double revolvers. Cop by day, revolver man, cowboy by night. All right, with a ridiculously large collar and hat. He's a fun character. And the only adult in the party, so. Okay, let's do that thief special challenge for,
Okay, let's do it. You're already working on this one.
for the Tree of Knowledge in a minute. It should be pretty easy. Because we just have to run through that dungeon again without, like, getting caught.
All right.
Yeah. He's a really good party member, too.
Promise to do my best. I won't let you down.
Although you only get access to him, like, once you help him through his, father-daughter issues a bit. So it's a bit late in the game that you actually get access to him.
Take this.
There we go. Is that a claymore? It's a giant sword, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Couldn't beat the heat.
His special thing is he can beast out, and which drains his HP, but his normal combos have lifesteal on them. Oops.
They're in our way. Let's put them aside. Go, go, go!
Yeah, he's a really good party member for multiple reasons.
Victory was handed.
And then the other new character is obviously Sophia, the AI girl, who uses yo-yos in combat.
I'll do my best. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Yeah, both the new characters in this game are a lot of fun. I think this is probably the best spin-off game I've played. You know, a game that's like a spin-off of another. It's definitely the best one. Like in the way it handles the original stuff and adds to it, and also like brings in mechanics from the original game. Can I get that dog from here? I can. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, it's this thing. Okay. No, I don't want to know what the hound is weak to. Oh, you were weak to gun and Mudo skills. Okay. Well, for Persona, there's a lot of spin-offs because there's Persona 4's two like fighting games. There's Persona Q and Q2, which are dungeon crawlers that feature the casts of Persona 3 and then Persona 3, 4, and 5. There's the Dancing All Night games, which are rhythm games based off of 3, 4, and 5. And then there's also a mobile phone game that was on like flip phones for Persona 3 that gives like some background like on Aegis. And that's kind of hard to find anything on these days. There's also the new mobile game that got announced recently. Yeah. Yeah, specifically one of the dances that he does in that game is like very memey. Has been memed a lot. Oh. Let me think. Are there any other Persona spin-offs I can think of off the top of my head? I think technically there's a Persona Fire Emblem crossover game, but it doesn't really... It takes elements from both. It's like called, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And it takes like, influence from both Fire Emblem and Persona.
Take this.
Everyone all right?
And then
Here goes.
trying to think, what else is there? There's got to be something else. That can't be everything,
This one.
right? Well, I guess there's like re-releases too. If you count re-releases too, there's Persona 3 Portable, and then there's obviously, I guess you wouldn't really count those.
Stay on the offensive.
Yeah.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Yeah, we actually just beat the game a bit ago, but we still had some time left over in today's stream because it was pretty short. So I decided to do some of the post-game stuff today. And then tomorrow we'll do some more post-game stuff. Because like I said, I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. Because Monday is the 3-year anniversary of me starting to stream and stuff. And also because this is kind of like the last weekend before I have to go back to work. Because I've been off work for like a month because of shenanigans. Thanks.
Hunt down any stragglers.
Oh, it's nothing I did. It's the union stuff because I'm a temp worker over there still, even after working there for like almost a year now. And because I've been working there almost a year, as a temp worker, you can only work 11 months out of the year because union contracts or whatever.
Just as easy. I see it. Hang on a sec.
Oh, it's one of those dire shadows. We're just gonna ignore that for now. I gotta finish this quest first, and then we can do dire shadows after this. But yeah, it's just union regulations. I can't work for a full year, so I have to take like a month off every 11 months if I'm a temp worker. So it's been good though. I've been using the time, you know, to make more content and stuff. So that's been good.
Take this.
It's been good and bad because I don't earn any money really this whole month. So I've watched my bank account like drain kind of a good amount for the first time in like a while. But at the same time, it has been kind of nice to get like work on projects and stuff. Like I've gotten a lot of projects that I've wanted to do done.
I'll reveal your true
Time to
nature.
waste.
We will break them into pieces.
It's like that's what my dad said too, but there's a difference between have to take off a month every 11 months and getting to take a month off, right? Like, because if you choose to take a month off, that sounds really nice, but if you have to take a month off, that can be a little icky, you know? And also, there's technically no guarantee that they have to hire me back after the 11 months. However, I think they're gonna hire me back. They seem to really like my job performance over there because I actually try at my job. So, you know, that puts me like in the top 50% automatically, unfortunately.
Take this.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
Please don't get in our way.
All right, time to get started.
Mara, Arsene, you're mine.
Gotta explain those weaknesses. Strong as always.
Honestly, it's felt a lot like, do you remember like the start of COVID where like nobody was allowed to like do anything? Like all the restaurants had to close down and everything.
Take this.
It feels a lot like that.
You should apply the same effort in the next
Like I've fallen into some of the same bad habits as that first month too. Yeah. Well, it's not vacation time because I don't get paid, right? Like, vacation time implies that I'm getting paid during that time as well, but I am not. But yeah. So it's kind of nice in the fact that I don't have to worry about sick days too much. Like, I'll sometimes Like, usually I'll take like maybe 1 day off a month or something for sick days on average. But I don't get paid during those days, so it's kind of nice because nobody's too worried about like, oh, have you used too many vacation days or anything? But at the same time, it's like, well, nobody cares because you're not getting paid if you're not here, so.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my
Nice.
interests.
That's that request done. Okay, let's return from jail, and then I think we're gonna start on the extra boss fights and stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if I was gone like a bunch, they'd just fire me, because they can fire me anytime they want, because I'm a temp. So literally, if I come in like on Friday, they can say, hey, make sure you take all your stuff home today, because you're gone on after Saturday, or like you're gone after today. Like any day I could walk in like that. I want to get a permanent job over there, I think, at least for a little while. But yeah, HR department doesn't like the fact that I've only been working at this job for like a year, despite the fact I'm literally doing the same job that they would that I'm applying for. Hey Union, how's it going? You missed the final boss fight, but I'm sure you've seen that thing plenty of times. That's fun. Yeah. Let me see.
This is the work that you're already working on this one. Good
Nice.
job.
I think that's the last recipe.
What's on the menu?
Oh, right, I should also... Okay, hold up. Let me make this master curry. Oh, I need select coffee beans for master curry? How does that work? I'm doing the Lavenza request? Yeah, kind of. Oh, funny, haha. Don't do that enough. Yeah, go eat something. Don't starve yourself, please. Don't starve yourself on my behalf.
They're discounted right now.
Doesn't she sell coffee beans? Or not always? I feel like it's a 50-50 chance of her actually selling coffee beans.
How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage.
Oh, I was talking about how I had to take a month off due to union regulations. So, you know, haha, union gamer. Anyway, yeah, I guess she doesn't always sell. That's annoying.
You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You want thanks for your patronage.
Okay, so let me go ahead and I guess we'll hold off on making that curry because apparently you need coffee beans for curry. So I'll hold off on that until she sells some. What else were we doing? Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the requests. I think we're gonna start on the painful past plus quest a minute. There was that dire shadow in the newest area, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Do I have any of the junk quests junk collections I can turn in? Ooh, I can turn in this one.
You're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
Any other junk quests I can turn in a minute?
This request?
Oh, that one.
Okay, you're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
Wish there was a faster way to turn in multiple of these, but oh well.
Oh, are you double checking the mission accomplished?
Yeah, we'll probably get to the Reaper tomorrow, probably, which is fine. Because we've still got to get through all the painful past plus requests and everything, and I think I have to defeat like at least one more Persona fight. And I think I have to do all of like Elizabeth's fusion requests too. Or sorry, Lavenza's. Wrong person. Okay. Where's the jungle?
You're
Okay.
accepting this request?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna worry about that later. So let's go ahead and do the Alice Hiragi one, I guess,
Okay, let's do our best.
because we have no bagels. Rip bagels. I do like cream cheese with bagels. It's a good. I like it. I'm trying not to eat bread as much, but yeah, like I'm too much of a sucker for sandwiches, so I will still eat bread with that, but trying to get away from it. Like if there's garlic bread or something, I've been trying to keep away from it because I'm like, I've gained I've gained a good chunk of pounds since summertime when I was running daily, and then you know it got cold, so I stopped running around outside and stuff, and so now I'm like also at a desk job, so I'm like, I think, what was it? I'm around 170 pounds now, so that's like an extra 10-15 pounds from like summertime, which is fun. So I'll probably have to like start working out a bit more once the weather gets nice. I was hoping it would get nice this month, but it's only been nice a couple of days. Like there was one Tuesday where it was like 50-degree weather and I took a walk around outside and it was still really windy, but hopefully like this summer I'll be able to cut down on that, get around 160 or something would be nice. Oh, cool. That would be very useful for persona building. What am I thinking? I am thinking that we just picked up that request for the Alice Hiragi fight again. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's start the mission.
And then, let's see. Lavenza, Mad Rabbit Alice. Okay. Is she still weak to what she was weak to before? Because she was weak to fire skills before, correct? So I should probably bring along On instead of Makoto. Yes? I'm thinking that's correct. On and... Was it Morgana? Was Morgana good against her? It was fire and wind, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. All right, so we'll take Sophia out and we'll put in Morgana then. That's fine. And then where's the nearest checkpoint to where we need to go? It's not really a checkpoint that's right near there. I think we just got to run forward pretty much.
Let's go.
Keep it together, everyone.
This will be a fun boss fight. I honestly think that this first boss fight like had one of the better boss designs. Just trying to avoid fights so I don't have to deal with it. Oh yeah, I can do the fusion loop thing now. I'll do that off stream tonight so we can have it for any fights I can't do today, tomorrow.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'll probably do the fusion loop thing tonight, I guess. That'll be a good thing to prep for tomorrow. So, that'll be good. Give me a bunch of points and stuff. Probably do it for a couple of hours. Get everybody, or at least most of my personas, like max stats or whatever. I've returned with food. Cool. How is toast with cream cheese? I think we're good. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should equip something else on Joker.
Yo!
What does he have right now? Futaba's Charm. Okay. That's probably fine. And On has that, right? Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's just go for it. I have Mara, so we should be good. The salami, okay. All right. I think that would be all right. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I think salami with cream cheese would be fine. Napalm is hungover. Did you guys have go out for a while last night? Bunny girl, yep.
It is Alice in Wonderland.
Her whole theme was Alice in Wonderland, so.
Very important date. Come along, come along. I have such wonders.
Nah, he drinks out. Okay.
What wonders?
Ignore
Gotcha.
her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light.
All right, so fire and wind. So Norn and Mara are probably going to be my best bets for this fight. Probably mostly Mara because he has Inferno.
She's tough. After them. Oracle. One sec. Analyzing.
I'll probably bring Zenkichi into most of these boss fights just because he has debilitate. So, oh, incoming. I wonder, is there a party popper I can use a minute? There we go. Yeah. Well, you know, it's fun to have those kind of nights sometimes. Nice. Status ailment was healed. Oh, wrong fire skill. Oh well. Oh, does she not have Inferno? That's unfortunate. Maybe she does and I just didn't teach it to her. I did. That was the first thing I did. Alongside getting some of the other stuff done in that dungeon. Yeah, maybe I should double check her skills a minute. Okay, so she's still debilitated. That's good. Yeah, she's definitely harder than, if nothing else, she has a higher HP pool than her original fight. It seems like also her, skills that she uses at a higher tier of skills. Like, I don't think her attack patterns have changed at all. It's just that she's got, like, more attack and health and stuff, and the, tier of skills is higher. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds like it, because I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to, do the Painful Past, and then do the Painful Past Plus. Oh, okay. Second phase.
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. You're here to take everything I have, just like she did? Just try me.
Well, funny you should say that. 'Cause, at half health, she goes feral and into her second stage. True. I mean, her whole thing, if I remember right, that was at the start of the game. Is that she wasn't very well liked in high school, and the first time she got like the courage to wear something she actually liked, the girls around her like called her ugly or whatever, and then one of them stole away the guy that she liked, and so she ended up through shenanigans, plot, she became like a dominatrix. You know, you won't take away my men, they're mine, I own them. Oh, stream elements, holy cow, has it been that long? Wait, stream elements, that still works? I thought I got rid of that. That was an automated message I used to have play like every so often. I can't believe that's still on. I actually have to go through that kind of stuff. I have to go through and like organize the alerts and stuff for both YouTube and Twitch now. Because if I'm multi-streaming, I'm, you know, streaming on both. So I have to like figure that out at some point. It hasn't been a big deal because not a lot of people watch on Twitch, but yeah, I should probably figure that out at some point. Because some people prefer that anyway. And it's just good, you know, to have more places where people can find you. Oh, true. I have not. Should I be selling it there? Oh, no, wait. You're talking about... Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, a perfume item. You mean the things that increase people's stats. I don't think I've got access to that yet.
Let's try this. How's this? Let's try this.
Thanks.
How's this?
Sorry. There has a fallback. He needs emergency treatment.
You can do it. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've got a pretty big one in there now. I haven't actually been playing my 3DS too much recently. I think I got, I've actually got a debate I have to do, because, towards the end of summer, I think I'm going to go on, like, a week-long vacation somewhere. So, I got to figure out if I'm bringing my Nintendo Switch or my, 3DS, I think. When you're able to buy it, the price is jaw-dropping. Gotcha. Yeah. Probably what... Well, I mean, we have so much money that we never use anyway. Like, the only reason I use it is for fusing personas, mostly. Like, all the ingredient stuff is a drop in the bucket. The biggest limiting factor is, like, her restocking stuff, not her... not the prices. So, it'll probably be a good money sink, and I'll just focus on getting the stats up of one of the characters for a bit. Like Zenkichi, because I know I'm going to use him in all the boss fights and stuff. Yeah, did you see that Gerard video where he bought every single 300k? Okay, that's not terrible, because you can buy 3 for $1 million yen then.
We can ambush them. Don't miss.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is a lot, and I'm just thinking in different terms, because I'm thinking like 1 million yen isn't too hard to get in like most Persona games at the end of the game, but maybe it is in this one.
They had their heads up their ass. What else can I say? It's over.
But anyway, did you guys see that video of Gerard buying all of the Wii U and 3DS store games before they closed. It took him a long time to do it. He had to go through jump through a lot of hurdles and stuff. It's cool that they did it though, and that he's like donating all of that stuff to like game preservation so they can, you know, make sure all that stuff gets saved. Okay. Gotcha.
What are you selling? Are you sure? There's a sale happening.
Okay, she hasn't restocked on that. I don't think she has the stuff yet. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let me go ahead. Quest.
You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Cool. First one done. And we can go ahead and equip that to on. And then let's go ahead and review the other requests. Let's not do Demiurge today. I'll probably do the regular Painful Past Demiurge off stream a minute. Or maybe tomorrow or something. I think you get it when you start Merciless. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Who knows if I'll even get to that. Killing a treasure demon is worth 500k. Okay.
You're doing this one?
Let's do this one first.
Time to get to work.
Sendai Jail. Okay.
All right, let's get.
And so this one should be Yuusuke and was it Ryuji? No, Ryuji's a different one, isn't he? Or is he this one as well? So let's take On and Morgana off a minute. It might have been Sophia, actually. Well, it's definitely Yuusuke. And who was the other one? Makoto, maybe? I'm trying to remember what this guy was weak to. It's too bad there's not like an enemy thing. Sophia, okay, thanks. It's too bad there's not like an enemy compendium or something to like look at everybody's stats and everything. All the enemy stats and everything. Those are always useful and kind of fun to fill out in a long RPG like this. Okay, so let me go over to... Yep.
We've reached our destination. Shall we get going then?
Oh, I suppose.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
You know what's interesting? There's not a bond skill to increase the amount of junk we pick up, is there? Oh, no, wait, there is. I just maxed it out early, so I forgot about it. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form!
Cool. Oh, okay. That sword, right? Oh, yeah. Because there's a reference to that game in Persona 3 Portable, actually. I think I have Dominion and Black Frost for this one, so I should be good there. Oh, I need to check everybody's skills probably at some point, too. Because it sounds like I might have forgotten to, like, put certain skills on people. Yeah. It was a game I saw at the library a lot, but obviously I couldn't get it without my mom seeing it, so I never got it. I was always interested, though, because it was like one of the only adult like Wii games, pretty much. Nice, nice. Yeah, I started collecting Switch games. I kind of ignored it for a long time, even though I got a Switch kind of early on in its life cycle. But now that I'm looking at it, there are a lot of games that I actually want to own and like want to play on the Switch. So I've been kind of collecting stuff now, or trying to anyway.
That was well played.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, beans.
How's this?
Not yet. He hasn't gotten that high level yet, unfortunately. I guess I can put some points into him after this too. Although I don't think he's going to be too useful for any of these bosses specifically, just because of the whole weaknesses thing. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that then. I think I have Technical Adept as a skill card. So if nothing else, I could get it that way. I think he also learns it, doesn't he? Yeah, I'll take a look at his skills and maybe other party members' skills here once we're done with this fight. Because it sounds like I've got some skills I have to figure out too, you know, for party members and stuff. If nothing else, I should figure out the skills of the party members I'm actually taking into battle. Oh, there we go. That was the first phase done. Oh, wow, okay. Colossal, you say? Well, I guess it wouldn't... Yeah, it would be hard to do a multi-hit. At least it's not minuscule damage anymore. Oh, I can fix that. I guess I should make some more of those foods that more of those foods that sorry, I'm thinking more of those foods that restore SP to everybody. Wasn't it minuscule in Persona 5? I thought it was minuscule in Persona 5. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was minuscule.
Billy, you have no right to say such a thing. Now this.
Yeah, now that I'm towards the in the post game, I'm starting to run out of healing items because I would always buy a bunch or get a bunch before, but now it's kind of letting up on that. I'll have to farm out some more when I'm farming out later. Make sure I keep buying them from Sophia's shop as I go. Decide which ones I need to buy and kind of work from there. Oh, okay.
Really? This one. It is this roll, isn't it? Either way, we're going to take the left attack. Switching out.
Now pink. Cool.
You're on a roll, guys. Oh, good play.
I gotta update the Discord too. Yeah. I didn't get through all of the projects I wanted to work on this month, but I still got another week left. Yeah. I'm currently dumping all of my bond points into increasing their SP stats now, since I'm done with most of the other main stuff. Yeah.
I suppose that'll do. Such beauty! Go down! Pull!
All right, last phase. Oh shoot.
Use this. Thank you. This one.
Thank goodness for that bond skill that increases how much healing items do. I don't think I've used so many healing items or so frequently in like an RPG ever. Then again, the never have healing items been ever so broken as this. Nice.
Great Overlord defeated.
It's done.
How high does the bond level go for stats, by the way? Is it 20? Or like 25 or something? Yeah. Makes sense.
Perhaps we should.
What equipment did he give us? Well, actually, let me
Here's what I found. Are you
take
double
up the
checking
yeah,
the
okay.
request? Good job.
And then next one is gonna be this one. And then we'll probably do this one, and then there's gotta be one more Persona fight, right? That I've still gotta do? Maybe it'll unlock once I get through this one. I don't know.
You're doing this one?
Sadly.
Time to get to work.
Gaia belt. Masamune patch. I'm just. Ailments cause SP drain. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's just that one skill. Okay, in a accessory form. Okay. Down gauge up on critical. Oh, gotcha. Yep, that's that. Ability. Was that what he gave us? The burst emblem. Yeah, Impus. Yeah, it's the Soul Thief, and then this is that like brutish style or whatever, the one that makes crits do more damage to their shields or whatever. Okay, so let me go ahead and use the shop a minute.
What are you looking for today? Are you sure?
Okay. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably a good chunk of the day tomorrow, because I will be on for like 12 hours tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Having trouble deciding? You put it to good use, okay?
Time to cook. I could try helping out. You're making this? Mm-hmm. Hey, looks pretty good. Sure, why not? Phew. Hey, looks pretty good.
Is the 60 HP one the highest? Yeah, okay. Looks like for HP it is anyway. Yeah.
Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Hey, looks pretty good.
Okay. How are we doing on time? Yeah, I think this will be our last fight for today, and then we'll do the rest of the stuff and defeat the Reaper tomorrow, because we got plenty of time tomorrow. And I'll do like the fusion circle thing, the fusion loop, so we have max stats and stuff or whatever on some of our personas for tomorrow. Okay, let me go ahead and head to the last one we're going to for today, Sapporo. Yep.
Okay.
So this is going to be Haru and On, right? No, it's not On for some reason. It's not Fire for whatever reason. It's something else, isn't it? Hold on, I just want to see Yusuke's weapon.
I won't let you down.
Switch out.
Understood.
Oh yeah, that's his ultimate weapon in Persona 5. Gotcha.
Take this.
Yep, looks pretty good. Okay, let me go over to you a minute. You remember what this thing is weak to besides Haru, by the way? Because it's Haru and something else. I guess I can look it up a minute. Let's see. Snow Empress, Mariko. Copy. And we're just gonna go up here. Search for that. stats. Here we go. Null against ice. Yep. Strong against electric. Weak to psi and weak to curse. Okay, nobody has curse. She's neutral to bless, so I'll probably just bring Sophia. That's fine. No, you're good. I got it. Thanks, though. Dizzied with a nocturnal flash. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to start thinking about builds if I'm going to do New Game Plus, but for right now, I should be fine. Just making the new personas that I can and everything. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw. Ah! Ah! You've made me so very.
Gotcha.
It's dinner time, and the main course is you.
Oh, thanks for boosting the soup server at Lupa.
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I gobble you up!
All right. So Sai, I think yeah, Holly is Sai. Okay. And then we have, okay, so our probably best bet here is Alice. Well, what's Callie? Oh, Callie's weak to ice. So yeah, we're just going to use Alice here, I think. And we'll just use that, yeah. Got to remember not to use the chandeliers. Oh gosh, jeez, Pete. All right.
This one. This one.
Nope, incoming debilitate. All right, let me swap over to him, and we'll even the score, and we'll go ahead and debilitate her. By the way, do you find a firm stance to be worth it on Zenkichi? It's kind of cool that he gets it, but the not having auto dodge seems like a real big debuff for it in this game. Like, it matters a lot more, I think, in this game than it does in the turn-based game. Yeah. If you want to have a boss fight against all of them, you can in Q2. You can have a boss fight against all of the Velvet Room attendants in Q2. Q1 as well, but that obviously doesn't include like Lavenza and the twins or whatever. Although I think it's just the twins. I don't think actually you fight against Lavenza now that I think about it. Because it has to happen, like, you know, before the end of the events of Persona 5 or whatever, timeline-wise or whatever. So you technically can't fight against Lavenza.
Let's try this. You're not done yet.
Oh, okay. Come on. Come a little closer. She's over there. Come on, Joker. Lead her over here. There. That should do it.
I owe you one. Come to me! You can do it! Yeah. Persona! Take it! You're mine! I better step it up too! Persona!
Joker's ready to follow-up attack!
Persona!
Although admittedly, Q and Q2 are long games to play through just to do one fun fight or whatever.
Fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Your mind is totally unstable. We can feel massive damage from psychokinetic attacks. War came in swinging for extra carnage. Over that try support. Bingo. That skill just works. Perfection.
I'll do it. Persona! Take it!
Everyone, look out.
What?
They'll eat you.
Oops.
Getting eaten is the last thing we want. Can we use anything as a shield?
Oh, that's new.
Eat one of us?
The whole can we use anything as a shields thing.
Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body.
Oh, gotcha. Can you, like, lead her over here, please? Gosh dang it, game. You guys are not very good at this.
Sorry, appreciate it.
All right, let's bring her over here. Yep, that's it. Ah. Oh, is this the, yeah, blizzard thing?
Why is there a blizzard in here? I was able to hack the heater to the northwest. Turn it on before we all freeze!
Oh yeah, payback time!
I've got your back.
War came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well!
I wonder if she ever does that, attack more than once. That one that slows everything down and, like, makes a blizzard in the room. Oh, that doesn't count as dizzy? Alright, whatever. She does use it more than once? Okay. I've only ever seen her do it once. I don't know. Maybe usually I end the boss fight before she gets a chance to, but I've only seen her do it once.
Keep up the good work.
Sure. You're mine.
War spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. Showtime! Go on, you War!
All right, leave it to me.
That was so crazy!
Persona! Try this. Looks like I'm managing somehow.
Oh, there it is.
Your lungs must really do something. I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast. Head over there now. The blizzard has stopped. Left a mark with that. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Just fires at the wall. Cute. Alright, let's just spam spells now. Should be enough to finish her off. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay.
Great. Let's head back.
I think that'll be pretty much it for today, I think. Let me go ahead and take a look, but...
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yo!
Let me go over to Haru and give her her new axe a minute. Okay. And then if I look at requests, yep, new one for Painful Past for Akiri Konoe and Demiurge. I've got to do the Demiurge one. So I think what we'll do is I'll go ahead and get these 4 done here. The prison mail ones I'll get queued up to do, and I'll finish the Demiurge one. And they'll probably get Metatron made tonight, and I'll see about maybe doing some of the Fusion Circle to get some of our personas to max stats. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have today, because like I said, I'm having family over today. So I'll probably won't be able to do everything I want to do, but I'll try and get as much of it done as I can tonight, and we'll see. And then, like I said, tomorrow's gonna be the 12-hour live stream, so I gotta prepare some stuff for that too. So yeah, that's the plan. Spend like the first 4 hours and like 4 or 5 hours, get through Reaper, and then I think after that I'm gonna like mess around with some stuff, do a shorter version of like those you know, box of crap streams, and then after that probably be about lunchtime. I'll eat something, maybe react to a couple of videos while I'm eating or whatever, you know, and then after that or like at some point I've got like, I think I'm gonna do a PowerPoint presentation, or at least I have some images or something I want to go over, like just kind of like reflect on the like last year or so, and then maybe we'll play a rage game. I think I've got Getting Over It installed, so play like a rage game and like see if I can beat it within the time that's left. So that should be fun. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. I guess we could also play Persona 4 Golden. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I just kind of want to do it just so I can say I've done it and kind of celebrate 3 years of streaming and stuff. And it's a good way to like cap off of this month, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, Union. Lord Farquaad, I think, left for chicken. He left me for a chicken. Lupa, if you're hanging out, thanks for, or lurking, thanks for hanging out and stuff. Anybody else who's watching back on the VOD or lurking. Yep. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. I will hopefully see you later. See ya.